hello, hello, hello. Hi, Lilith. Thank you. That is my personal theme. That is my personal theme song. It was made by Ichiroku. I love it. I love my theme music so much. Okay. So what we are starting with today, as you can see, I'm very wiggly because I'm limbering up because we are going to do our first Ring Fit session today. I'm going to see how I feel doing these as part of a stream, and if I like them, if I like it, I may want to do this as like a regular stream warm up. So y'all can get fit with me. If I don't like doing it on stream, I'll just do it not on stream. But I do want to thank Armad Dresden for sending Ring Fit to me via my throne. As a way for me to exercise when I can't get out because of the temperature or the weather or time. Because my primary way of exercising is going for a walk down on the boardwalk with my cat, but that takes like anywhere between an hour and 2 hours, depending on how far we go and how often people stop us to want to see my cat, because he's great and amazing. And on stream days, that's really hard. It's really hard to, like, have the time to go out and do that when I stream from, 3 to 7. So this way, I can do, like, half an hour of exercise in my office. So we're gonna do that. Let me get the thing here. I got the big ring. The big ring, and let's start Ring Fit. I'm excited. I've never, like, I've only seen a little bit of Ring Fit gameplay when, Amare did it. So, I've only done a little bit. Why isn't it starting? Oh god, there we go. That came out of nowhere. Good lord. Good lord.
Please make sure you have the Ring-Con accessory, leg strap, and left and right Joy-Con ready.
Yes, I do.
Let's put on the leg strap.
I've done that already.
Make sure you have a clear view of the screen so you can see the instructions.
I did that already. It's
Push
already
the left
on.
Joy-Con firmly into the pocket on the leg strap.
It's already in there. It's already in there. Just bring me to the game. My Joy-Cons and shit are already in here. Oh, okay. I'll just put it on the floor, I guess. Oh, okay. Press in. Ah! Oh my god. Select outside Canada. I'm hitting A. Yes? How do I make it accept this? Squeeze? I am squeezing. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Press in. Top surface of the Joy-Con faces you. Confirm, cancel. Okay. I understand, I think. Quick play, custom. Rhythm game? Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, we're doing like 80s fucking aerobics. Hell yeah. Core and legs. That's what I want. Yeah. Ooh. I like this. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait. Breath of the Wild? Hell yeah! Oh god, why is it the... Why does it start sick. That's gonna get my heart rate up. I like this though. Let's go with this. Wait, novice. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so... Yeah, I've got room, I think. I hope. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Oh. Oh, this is weird. This is weird, but I like it. Bend my knees more. My knees don't bend more than this. Oh god, they want me down. Holy shit. That's not a squat. That's me practically sitting on the floor. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Ready? Go!
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this, I think. I'm not doing too hot because I don't know what I'm doing. Whew. Okay. Whew. Need some water. Whew. Hey, Decade. Hey, think we're gonna try proper ring fit now. Do I need to tilt this down a little bit? Maybe that'll be better. Okay. By the way, there is something you absolutely must remember whenever you're doing ring fitness, and that is proper posture. That is good. Even if you believe that you're doing the exercise correctly, if your posture is off, you could easily reduce how effective the exercise is. Thank you, Ash. I am standing up real straight. Posture professional. Presenting the impeccably postured paragon of posability. Tip. You're not Wii Fit trainer! Tip will demonstrate what it means to have proper posture. Once you've mastered proper posture, you can dive into your exercises knowing you're getting even more out of them. We are gonna get so fucking buff, y'all. Yeah! Basic controls. I did it! Want to make sure I'm doing it right? I did it! Yeah! Yeah, where's Wii Fit trainer? She's busy being in Smash Bros. They had to hire a new guy. My ideal difficulty level. Oh boy. Female is good enough. How old am I? Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna try and use the actual controller for this. Hi, Coyote! We're getting buff! I think I'm technically in human years. Manticore years are different, but, I'm actually as old as the Earth itself, but, you know, 34 is close enough. I exercise some. Not a lot, but some. Let's start on casual, because I'm new. We can always up the difficulty as I get more buff. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a depressing number. Don't look at this. Don't look at this, y'all. Can I block this? Can I get, like, over here? No, it's not gonna block the number. Oh, well. You don't have to tell my weight to everyone, Ring Fit. In Ring Fitness, you'll jog in place. That's not a good idea. Silent mode. When you jog, your character will also jog, but in silent mode. Okay. Yeah, the vibration is the real problem. My monitor, like, I tried just to jog a little before, and my monitors were, like, shaking. Hi, Azzy! Calibrate the ring con and leg strap. Okay. I know, right? Like, God. broadcasting all that to the public.
Hold the ring con in both hands while facing forward. Press in hard on the ring con. Okay.
I'm very strong.
Face forward, holding the ring con in both hands. Pull outward hard on the ring con. Okay.
Whew. Okay. Yeah, it's very secure around my thigh. I'm glad this band stretches. My thighs are enormous.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight. Lightly bend your knees up and down. Okay.
Oh my god, well, I hope that you will be discharged tomorrow and everything is good. I'm doing good. I'm learning to exercise. Measure my fast movement.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight. Quickly bend your knees up and down. Okay.
Oh boy. This is wild. Dynamic stretch. Oh, look, even he's surprised by dynamic stretching. Yeah, y'all can see how my legs move. That's new tech. We are feeling the burn. It's best done before training as a warm-up. That's fair. It's not quite the same thing as static stretching, where you hold yourself still while stretching. One is for warming up, while the other is for cooling down. Look, even he's like, y'all, what? Okay. We can do it. I believe in us.
Let's begin with dynamic stretching. Try to mirror Tip's movements without overextending yourself. All right.
Always keep your legs a little bit then.
Keep your posture straight. 3, 2, 1, go! Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. Make sure your back is straight. Last time. All right. Good. Next is the heel lift stretch.
The what?
Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con. Focus on moving the insides of your ankles upward. Last time.
Oh my god.
All right. Good.
That's actually kind of hard.
Next is the back straightening stretch. Take a big step forward and drop your hips. Don't let your knees move too far forward. Make sure your toes are pointed
This is
straight
lunges.
ahead. Let's do one more of each.
This is just lunges. I know how to do lunges.
All right. Good. Finally, spread your feet. Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. Be sure to keep your lower back straight. As you exhale, begin to lean. Let's do one more of each. Great job.
Whew. Okay. Hey, Thunderbird. I'm learning. This is my first time. We just did the dynamic stretching. Gonna have a little water. I've got my 40 of water here. Yeah.
It's drinking the water!
Ah, thank you. I'll have a little more.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Oh no.
All right.
No, the feminine
Let's
voices. The feminine voice is gonna drive me nuts. Thank you. This is gonna be my way to exercise when I can't get out to walk, which is my primary form of exercising. So thank you. It's Mod Dresden sent us Ring Fit, and we're gonna do it to bring you into the world of adventure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I believe in us. I want big legs. I don't know if I want buff arms like that. I wouldn't mind, but I want like big legs. What is that? Fancy glowing ring? But yeah, I gain, because of my medication and because it's hard for me to get out, I've gained a lot of weight and I'm not happy about it. Like, especially after I had already lost a bunch of weight. Why is this sentient steering wheel talking to me? That seems like a bad idea, but okay. Probably not a smart move to set free any magic thing you find in the woods. Ah! We broke it! We broke the seal! Oh, it's purple. That means it's not good. Glowing purple is always a bad sign. Oh, he buffed though. Oh, he kinda my type. He kinda my type though. Alright, where's Ring? You mean the sentient steering wheel that I just dropped that you, like, fell out of? This guy my type, though. Damn, I want thighs like that! I want thighs like his. Look at me like... Ah!
Wait!
Ah! I didn't expect voice acting.
Ah! Sorry if I surprised you. That was Drago. He's a dragon who radiates a dangerous, dark influence.
Yeah, I could tell. I'm kinda into it.
To think that he still has so much power.
It's the physical manifestation of off-brand anabolic steroids mixed with horse tranquilizers.
Oh! My name is Ring, by the way.
I never would have guessed.
Drago's dark influence has a horrible effect on anything it touches. If he were to release it in all its power, his influence could cover the whole world.
Is that bad? We could be buff.
I have to stop him, but my power alone won't be enough.
Why don't you... Okay, he does...
Wait.
His eyes do
You're
blink
not
in
from
unison.
around
Okay.
here, are you?
But, like, they don't flash in unison. No, I have no idea how I got here. Why am I in the woods?
Right. Of course you're not.
Did I get isekai'd? Is this fitness isekai?
Yes, it could work. I can see the potential.
Is this guy Clef?
Could you try
Fuck
moving
this.
your right hand over me?
Which one's my right? Is it this one?
Lightly cover the IR motion camera with the pad of your right thumb as shown.
I am. I'm doing it. I'm sorry if my Joy-Con is stupid. It's not very good at... Oh, there we go. Maybe that's what it wants. Yeah, but he's got big thighs. This isn't working. It's like making a noise, but it's not doing anything. Maybe my other thumb will work. I'm not right-handed, so this is, there we go.
Measuring. Please do not move your thumb.
There we go. Ah! Don't scream and flash lights in my face. Jesus. Oh. My hair is on fire. That doesn't seem safe. We're in the woods. This does not seem safe at all.
Synchronizing complete!
Oh my god.
Can you feel it? We're connected now. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go after Drago.
This man is scary. Oh, my hair went out.
Huh? Is something wrong? Your hair went out. You're going to work with me on this, aren't you?
I mean, I guess I want to get buff, but I'm confused.
The more you exercise, the more synchronized we'll be. You'll know we're in sync when your hair flares up.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, don't wink at me. Don't wink at me. You're not a lady with big titty. You're not allowed to wink at me. He's up to some shit, I guess. He's got a cool flag. Yeah, my hot muscles.
Ah.
Yeah, I remember. It's the dark influence. It'll creep into the weakness in my heart. Bitch, I'm a Sentai villain. That's all I am.
Ah.
But though I'm on my redemption arc, so I've gotten kind of better about that.
Ah.
Gains? We're getting gains? Hell yeah. I want gains. Burb! Oh, there's animals.
All right, let's go. There should be a door just a little further along this path. Try pressing in on me.
Maru! Oh my
Fire
god!
the air blast off to the left or right.
Thank you for the raid! We're exercising!
If the aim seems off, I may be misaligned. Just face me downward to recap. Oh, I see a door over there. Yes, good. Oh, watch your step. Try pointing me downward and pressing in. Yes.
Hello! Hello, everyone! I'm Sonomi Khan,
You got
former
it.
villain, currently working on my gains!
Yeah. You'll go faster up the stairs if you raise your knees up high.
We are exercising! Maru, how was your stream? I was there for as much as I could. Welcome home. Oh god, this is a lot on my poor thighs. My big buff thighs.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Pull me from both sides to vacuum everything up. You got it.
Oh yeah.
Time to rest.
Hello, hello, hello. I do need some fitness.
Yay!
Woo!
Way to work up a sweat.
Whoo boy.
Now turn your exercise into experience points with a victory pose.
Yeah!
Charge your squat power, but don't overextend yourself. Release toward the victory!
We did it! Oh, I'm squatting because I can't run where I am. This is the really finicky part. Oh, the camera's all the way up here. Okay, I'm not even, like, putting my thumb on the right place. But hello, Maru, how was your comeback stream? I missed, like, the last, like, half hour. I love you, too. I love you, too. How is everybody? I'm having a little water. We're exercising. I'm gonna get buff. Whew. I love you too, Mau. But yeah, I can't run where I am because I'm on the second floor of my house. So I'm doing the squatting version. But yeah, I'm gonna get ripped. I'm gonna get powerful. Thank God I'm not evil anymore. Oh! We got this guy making noise at us. We got, this is, I didn't know this game was an isekai. This is fitness isekai. Yeah. If I try and jog, my monitors shake. So, I have to do the squatting. Whew, okay. We're gonna take a couple seconds. Oh my god, Maru, I want you to take me to Italy. Because I've always wanted to go to Italy. And I want to go to Italy with you now. You know where all the good... I've always thought about going to Italy with my aunt. But I want to go to Italy with you now.
Alright!
All of your pictures were so pretty. Your mom is so cute. But yeah, no, I would love to go and, like, meet your folks and see Italy with you. That would be so fun. Oh my god. Yes, oh my god, that was so cute. That made me so happy. I love everyone's moms. In, like, a totally normal way.
Try pointing me down, pressing in, and holding. Perfect. Awesome work.
Yes, in a normal way. I'm not gonna be weird about my friends' moms.
Yes, nice.
Oh god, what's this? I know!
I knew these guys would
It was
show
so
up.
cute!
To defeat the monsters that Drago created, you'll have to fight against them in fit battles.
Oh my god, we're doing Pokemon battles, but exercise! This guy is a little guy and I love him. He's so cool!
No need to worry.
I'm not worried.
I'm a fit battle expert. So if you're feeling a bit intimidated,
Yeah!
just leave it to me.
Yeah, this ring is a little horny. But also so am I. Y'all weren't here for the dragon guy.
Think of fit battles as the collision of two combatants' exercise energy.
That's okay, you get yourself something tasty, Maru.
Come on, let's warm up by giving this guy a smoothie blend of kale and punishment.
Oh yeah! Punishment! I'm so glad that no one else is in my house right now.
Select a skill. Wow.
Let's get him!
Let's move. Bend your legs as you breathe. Let your lower back fall so your knees don't go too far forward. If you're having trouble with the controls, press the plus button.
Oh,
Good.
this is
Stay focused.
This is rough on my knees. Defend with Abgar. Press the ring con into my stomach. Oh, that's okay. I definitely want this to be weird horny. Vorny, you say? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, rotate the Rincon left.
Keep squeezing. Okay, let's select a skill. Overhead press.
Raise both arms.
Okay, let's go.
I know, right?
This exercise works your shoulders. Excellent. Okay.
I can't help shaking my hips.
Yes.
I like moving.
One left.
Oh, damn, we wrecked him.
Good fight.
I can't wait to see this get Vorny. Oh, that's gonna be wild. Is the Dragon Man gonna eat me? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Gains! I got gains! Working out building XP, higher levels make it easier to progress. Ooh. Okay.
Oh! Whoa! Watch the floor! Better run fast!
Whoop. Okay, I'm getting used to the jumping mechanic. I'm getting used to... I love this
select
Dragon
a
Man.
Overhead press.
I am already super into this dragon guy, so I'm
Okay,
excited.
Let's move. Press in on the Rincon as you breathe out. Well done. All right. Wonderful. Okay.
This is really good music.
Awesome! Excellent! You should feel it in your stomach, not your arm.
I do feel it in my stomach. I'm glad I'm doing this right. Need a chest. What? What?
Okay, let's move. As you breathe out, pull your knees toward you. Yes! Yes! Neat! Excellent! Great!
Oh my god.
Good fight.
Oh my god, they can't ask me to get down on the floor like this. I'm too old for that. 40 different fit skills. Oh god. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to find a different place to put my chair when we do this.
Go! Drop your hips. Victory!
Whew! I'm sweating. I'm sweating, kids. Okay, the thing I was doing before is I wasn't putting my thumb on the sensor. I thought the sensor was further down. Now that I've figured out where the sensor is, I'm good. Whew! By the way, if y'all ever need a water bottle, this is not sponsored, but Pogo's 40-ounce soft straw is the best water bottle I've ever had in my life. It's my favorite. I got one for my mom for Christmas, and she loves it. It's the best water bottle I've ever had. You would think that, like, oh man, it's just a water bottle. There's no difference between water bottles. This water bottle is fucking incredible. Trust me. I am a deeply pragmatic person.
Yeah!
Ah,
Oh!
This is such a great water bottle. I love this thing. I've had it for a couple of years now. The water is just tap water, so it's the best water bottle. Check my menu. Open my menu using...
Alright.
What was that noise? He seemed so bothered. I want to see my menu. Health is a powerful ally. It's me! Let's see, it's 3:43. I think we can do one more. I think we can do the big battle here. And then we'll do our cooldown.
Alright!
Drago Stadium? Oh, he's got a stadium? Y'all gotta see this Dragon Man. He's very much my type. I am staying hydrated. I've had almost half my water bottle already. Okay. You can gift extra reps from multitask mode to a friend. What?
Drago, that rascal. When did he find time to build all these stairs?
Yeah, he's a big monster with abs and thighs.
Keep at it!
Like Ryder, I have a type.
Almost there. Are you ready?
Oh, there he is! Look at him! He's huge! Oh, he's sweating? Oh my god. Good lord. Sir. Oh my. To look fresh and clean, stick to a routine. Sir. You ain't looking very clean. Out of shape? With thighs like that? Yeah, this is, what happened if they let me dev a game.
Leave my partner out of it. This is just between you and me.
I don't know, I'm the one with legs, so I'm pretty sure I'm involved in this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. You can't crush me with those thighs. Sir, what if we just train together? We could train together, you know. I'll spot you. If you want.
Okay, let's select the skill. Squat. Okay, let's go. Keep your toes from pointing inward. Let your lower back fall so your knees don't go too far forward. If you're having trouble with the controls, press the plus button. What? You made it!
Oh, nice.
Keep squeezing. Select a skill and attack. Overhead press. Okay, let's go. Be sure not to raise your chin. Nice. Good job. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. Perfect.
Oh. I mean, look at him. Look at his titties.
You've got this.
I don't want to do knee to chest. Chair pose. Yeah, okay.
Chair pose. Bend slowly. Slow down a bit. Work your lower body muscles. Match speeds with the example. Nice move!
Okay, I'm getting how they want me to do that.
You should feel it in your stomach.
I thought they wanted me to unbend my legs.
Keep your guard up!
Oh god.
Be sure to stay
I
hydrated.
released a little too early.
Overhead press. Okay, let's go. Press in on the Rincon as you breathe out. Okay! Amazing! Very nice! Fantastic! Excellent! Flawless! You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms. Careful! You don't have many hearts left.
I'm fine.
Squat. Okay, let's go. Point your toes straight ahead. Let your lower back fall so your knees don't go too far forward. If you're having trouble with the controls, press the plus button. One left! Good, stay focused.
He's working out while planning his next
Careful.
workout. God, I wish
You don't
that
have
was
many
me.
hearts left. Overhead press. Okay, let's move. This exercise works your shoulders. Fine work. Yes! Yes! Neat. Okay. Excellent. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Still coming. Careful. You don't have many hearts left.
No, I don't want to give up.
Hair pose. Bend slowly. Be careful not to overextend yourself.
We did it! We beat the man! We beat up Daddy!
Great job. Go drink some water.
Thank you, I will. Oh boy. I am sweaty now. Okay, let's do a cool down.
It's drinking the water!
Thank you, Sky! Whew. Yes!
Pull in energy
Yes,
from
plushie.
the ground.
I am becoming...
Release
Very
toward
swole.
victory.
I'm getting buff. Thank you! I'm proud of you. You did a really good song. And I had so much fun working on the video. It was so good! Oh, pain smoothie? Smoothie for me? Smoothie for me? Look at this guy. Like, Ring, I'm sorry that I'm gonna steal your ex, but also, like, I'm gonna steal your ex.
Whoa!
Whew.
Ah!
Okay. Yes, smoothie is for me? For me? Yes, quit here today and cool down. Whew. That was a good day's work. Yay! It was hard. review today's results. I did sweat a bunch. I am gonna change when we're on an ad break. Okay, not bad. Not bad for our very first session. Whew.
Let's begin our static stretching. You won't need the ring con.
Okay, I'll put it over
Be
there.
mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability.
Whew.
Spread your feet, raise both hands, and hold your left wrist. While pulling on your wrist, tilt to the right and stretch your side. Return to your original position, switch hands, and bend the other way. Stretch slowly. Don't overdo it. Bring yourself back slowly. Stretch your left arm to the side and hold it with your right arm. Pull in your arm and stretch the muscles of your left shoulder.
I eat a big salad whenever I have a meal. I have a lot of salad. Salad's really good.
Now do the same on the opposite side. Be
I love
careful
salad.
not to rotate your waist as well.
Stinky garlic. I love stinky garlic. Roasted garlic is so
Bring
good.
yourself back slowly. Join your hands together in front of you. With your palms facing out, stretch out your back.
Oh, that feels good, actually. That feels really good.
Bring yourself back slowly. Put your right foot forward and cross your legs.
Oh, God.
Bend your
This
body
is-
forward and stretch the back of your left leg.
Oh, this is hard. My balance is really bad.
Hold it like that for a little longer. Straighten up and switch legs.
Oh, thank you, Sky. We gonna be very cozy after this.
Stretch the opposite side as well.
Whew.
Breathe slowly as you hold. Slowly straighten up, bit by bit, starting from your lower back.
Oh, goodness.
Put your right leg forward and put your hands on your hips. Bend your right knee and stretch out your left calf.
Healthy sources of protein. I eat a lot of chicken. That's a good protein. I eat fish sometimes.
Now switch legs.
I eat fish like maybe once a week.
Shift your center of balance forward and stretch out the opposite side.
Fish is expensive where I am. You'd think it wouldn't be because I live near the ocean. But it's still expensive for me.
Bring yourself back slowly.
So I can't imagine how much fish is
And
other
your stretching
places.
is complete. Good job.
Good job, everybody. That was a good workout. That was a good workout. Oh, I gotta get the ring con. Post-exercise tips. What can I do to be healthy? I eat a pretty balanced diet. And we are exercising. I use stairs in my house every day. I get enough sleep, I guess. Yeah, my Joy-Cons haven't been charged in like 2 years, so the alarm will notify you when it's ready to train even during sleep mode. No, I don't need that. Haha, this is fun. Okay. Okay. We are going to take a quick ad break, and then we are going to come back and do 6-star raids, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. What's your name? Why is the 1 and the 2 different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed!
Realize Hajimari no wa Atarashii Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the rest. I'm sorry.
Either. That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I'd never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is The Dead. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. My wife! My wife! Sorry. I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're... Hello, we are back. We are back. Whew. Whew, haven't worked out like that in years. Let me get myself back in the right spot. Let me get myself using the right phone stand, because I was using a different one because I was standing up. I use the one that I normally keep in the other room, next to my bed. But here we go. Here we are. Hello, everyone. We are back. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you for coming and hanging out and getting ripped with me. Getting buff. Getting buff. Whew. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's start up Pokemon Scarlet. We are going to do 6-star raids. I've still got maybe 20-ish ounces of water that I'm going to be chugging, and then I've got an entire cup of tea. But right now, I'm going to be chugging this water. Whew. That feels good, though. The more I do it, the more I'll be able to do it without my legs hurting. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got going today. Is that still Frog? Let me get into online mode. Okay, there we go. Updated things. So let's see, where is our 6-star raid? Fire type 6-star raid, right here. Do we have any good outbreaks? Do we have any good outbreaks going? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's any that, we need to worry about right now. Whew. That was a good workout. Feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Applebee's. Yeah, I'm gonna get buff. I'm gonna get ripped. That is a good workout. Ring Fit is worth it. Okay, what have we got? Fire type Jolteon. Fire type Jolteon. So it's weak to water. It's weak to water, but it would still have lightning attacks. So water isn't a great choice. I'm gonna go with Blissey as a supporter. Link code is up. Feel free to hop in. Feel free to hop in and we will get started on our raids for the day. Whew. I gotta keep my legs strong. I gotta keep my legs strong and powerful. Because I have a history of leg issues in my family. Sorry, I'm switching some stuff on my desk around so that my camera is in the spot that I want it to be. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sit my little wifey down. My little echidna wife. There we go. Yeah! I can kick people with my beautiful green toe beans. I'm gonna be very powerful. I'm gonna be an incredibly powerful creature. Whew. What does Steam want? What does it... Oh, it's just asking me about updates. Steam, chill out. Okay, if no one wants to hop into this one, I'll do it with, That's okay. You just keep going. You just keep going, and when you're ready to hop in, you can. Doesn't have to be today, doesn't have to be tomorrow, it's just whenever you're ready. I'm gonna be doing this for the foreseeable future, so... Like, I have so much fun doing this. This is so fun. I love this. Ooh, I need to fix my microphone. Need to adjust it. I had pointed it upward. There we go. This is kind of why I want to get a mic arm. Just so I can, deal with that easily. Instead of, Instead of having to, adjust the little tripod on my desk. Oh, Kat, thank you for, using the throne command. I don't think I put the mic arm that I'm planning to get on there, because I think I'm just going to buy it, because it's only, like, $25. But there are some things on there that would help me out a lot. Oh, yeah, I found one that I want, and I just need to grab it. It's a gooseneck mic arm. Because I think for where I have to mount it, that'll work better than an actual, like, hinged one. So, it's not that expensive. It's like $25. I just need to, pay my monthly bills first. Whew. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah! Nice. I may at some point get I found out there's an RGB version of my microphone, and I kind of want it, but I don't want to spend $40 on it. Maybe I'll put that on my throne. Damn! They took out this Jolteon like nothing. I don't need to catch it, though. But yeah, I want the RGB one. I don't know if, pretty lights make brain go brrr. So, I want it. But it's like the exact same microphone, it just has RGB. I like my microphone a lot, actually. It's a toner. I forget exactly what the model is. I should put it on my storefront on Throne. Home. Close. I think my date is still a million years ahead. Yeah, it's my date is past Valentine's Day. By the way, I am gonna be back on, I'm gonna be back later tonight, not on my stream, but on Toxan Alpha's channel. We're gonna be running Heaven on High in Final Fantasy XIV. For funsies. For goofs and giggles. So, you should all come. It'll be probably about an hour after this stream ends, so I can have a little dinner in between. Ooh, Jigglypuff outbreak. What does shiny Jigglypuff look like? Cause I'll do a quick shiny hunt for Jigglypuffs while in between raids. So we've got a ghost type. We've got a ghost type raid that I think is just right up here. There it is. Ooh, ghost type Armarouge. Ghost type Armarouge. So let's see. What is good for ghost, for the ghosties? Dark and ghost. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. I'm gonna bring Greninja. Whoop! Forgot to do the thing. And then after this one, I might, let's see. What is up with the shiny Jigglypuff? Change Pokemon. It is radio time! Welcome back to 42069 The Cringe. We are doing 6-star raids with chat. I've put on my smooth radio voice. Link code is going up. Hello, 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 hello. I'm taking a look for the shiny Jigglypuff. Shiny Puff. So it's like lighter? It's lighter and its eyes are green. Okay. So it seems like in more modern games, the color isn't changed all that much. Where in older games, like Gen 4 and Gen 5, Jigglypuff was like a darker pink, and turned like a really light pink with green eyes. Where in modern games, the pink doesn't seem all that different. So I don't know if it's worth it. But I kinda wanna do it. Like, we're not Wigglytuff. Okay, Wigglytuff is kind of
purpley. It's a little more purpley than pink.
My radio voice is gone. I don't know. So maybe a Jigglypuff would be kind of worth it. I kind of want to do it. I'm thinking about it. We might go for a shiny Jigglypuff. If the area is good, I'll check it out after the raid. Bye-bye. Whew. Challenges group. If anyone has any good 6-star raids in their game, they're more than welcome to bring them in. Ba 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 ba. That was some good exercise. If I do a little bit of that every day. Matthew, Vinslet, and Dan! We're doing it! We're doing it, gang! I've got a little bit of hiccups now, but that's okay. This one I might catch. I might catch this one. I need to train my Azurill. I need my yellow Azurill. I need to, or Azumarill. It's so cute. It's so cute, I love it. Damn, and it's got Calm Mind? I love the little ghosty wisps. It's so cute. I love Pokemon. Pokemon is good. Damn! Jesus Christ! Christ! The Azuro fucking murdered it! You fucking killed it! Good lord! My goodness! Oh, come on, gang, we can do this. Thank you for the cheers. We can do it. I believe in us.
Drinking the water!
Oh, thank you, I will. I'll have a little bit of water. There we go. Just get us out of here. Just get us out of here. Let me get my sweater, because now I'm feeling a little chill. Now that my heart rate isn't going 5,000 miles an hour. Need to put my sweater back on. Get myself nice and warm. There we go. There we go. I feel so good now. I feel so good doing a little exercise. Okay, I'm gonna try inviting y'all again. If any of y'all want to jump in. If not, I'm gonna bring Slowbro this time. That's my VTuber noise. It's every VTuber has a noise, and my noise is. Is that where I picked it up? I don't know, that's just a noise I started making at some point. It's just I don't know what that noise is or where it's from. It's just one that I make. Ba ba da ba ba. But yeah, code is up if anyone wants to jump in. I think I'm gonna do the Jigglypuff hunt. I don't know, it sounds fun. I want to do this raid first, so. Hopefully we'll get a good Herba Mystica raid. At some point. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah! Hey, Hagen! We'll do it! Let's go! I believe in us. I believe in us, we can do it. How dare he burn me? How dare he? Coming for my vibes. Oh, let's do a big team heal after this. Oh no. I forgot about the burn. I like that he wiggles. I'm gonna do another nasty plot. I'm gonna do this nasty plot, I'm gonna attack him next turn. At this point, I might as well just keep using stored power. There's no point in anything else. So I may change Life Orb to something else. Picking my cover song. I had a couple Gunpla goals that I still have to find. I've not been able to find those kits anywhere. The karaoke stream was on there. There's an ASMR stream that I still have to do. That I kind of forgot about. But I'll do it. It was a bunch of stuff like that. I think there was, two Gunplas. Picking my cover. Oh! Oh! Hey! I have to take a screenshot of that for Suri. Suri had this glitch happen to them, I think yesterday. Where I've got some map icons on the screen. Oh, there we go. Okay, he said when he moved they went away immediately. I had to take a couple steps. That's pretty funny. It looks like the icons from the mini-map, got, like, stuck up there. Somehow. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to change my items. Do I have something? King's Rock, Everstone, ground type moves, rock type, grass type, ice type, special moves, power herb, sandstorm, sunlight. Okay, perhaps a berry? Cure itself of burn? I mean, that's only gonna help once, but once might be enough. Code is up. Feel free to hop on in. I'm gonna snuggle into my sweater. I should plug in my, my electric blanket. I'm chilly. Let me pull this up here. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da. There we go. Getting my legs all toasty. Nice and comfy. Is it plugged in? No. Okay, then let me... Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get all nice and snuggly. We're gonna get very snuggly today. There we go. 3 should be good. There we go. There we go. Get my controller. I'm like a nice little grandma. I'm all snuggled in with my heated blanket and my sweater, my hand knit sweater. I knit it during my Japanese class. Well, not during, like, the period in which I was sitting in the room before class would start, I would knit. It's not like a pullover sweater. It's kind of like a batwing cardigan. So it's actually just a large rectangle that I knit that I then fold in half and closed up the sides. But it's very cozy. Keeps me nice and snuggly in my house. I don't wear it outside. It's not an outside sweater. It's not a sweater for wearing outside. But it's a nice little house sweater. And keeps me very cozy. That dude better not bring his grass olive. As much as I love Smoliv, Arboliva is not gonna be particularly goddamn useful. That unsparse! The Dunsparce good. I love the Dunsparce. It's so precious. Pokemon are so good. Okay, now it's time for nasty plot. Haha! Nice! Haha! They're nasty plotting together! Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. No! My setup! the one thing about Slowbro is the setup is a lot. Maybe I should bring Blissey to do just full support. Keep everyone alive. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Because she also has healer, which will help. I want to at least hit him once. Even if it does nothing. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a little break and do this, this shiny Jigglypuff. Hunt this shiny Jigglypuff. So let me get my sandwich information. It should be on this one. Where am I? Oh, it is over here, okay. Shiny sandwich guide. Where normal type is tofu. So let me check what I have as far as ingredients. I have plenty of cucumber and pickles. Do I have any tofu? I may not still have any. Okay. I may need to go into, was that like a town right over here? Yeah. Let me go into town and get some groceries. Will the produce man sell me tofu? Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's such a pain. So we're just gonna take a little break from it. I'm good, thanks. This looks like a place that has food. They do not have tofu. Where can I buy tofu? Can I buy from someone over here? This is a bakery, but do y'all have it? No. Who has fucking tofu? I need it for my Jigglypuff. Snack machine? Do you have it? No, you're a cafe. You don't have it. I'm gonna run around on the plants. Okay, well, where is the Jigglypuff raid? It was like over here? Was that by out here? Does this place have it? I have to get tofu for my sandwich. Okay, so that guy doesn't have it. I don't think this place has it either. No, I need like the grocery store. No, let me out. I'm being trapped. No, I Okay, well, I think this place has a supermarket, like, over here. So we can just fly out and fly back. My leggies are feeling stiff now. Haircut. Grocery store. Or is this Delibird? That's Delibird. He doesn't have what I want. Was it like... Maybe this was the place? No, this is... That's battle stuff. Groceries for me. Please. This is the grocery store, I think. No? Is it on the other side of town? I thought it was on this side. Ah! Hi, Gio! Hi, I am winning. I'm always winning. I always be winning. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Cap. Pixie did such a good job on the song. It was so good. It was so good. I had so much fun putting that together. Is it over here? No. I'm just trying to find the fucking grocery store. Do they not even have? I know everything. I know the middle city has everything. I know Mesagoza has everything, so we'll go there. Yeah, I love that. All of the music in this game is so good. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break. So while I'm on the ad break, I'm gonna find the goddamn ingredients. And then we'll come back and maybe we'll run the raid again. and then I'll do the shiny hunt. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stick around. We'll be back, and we'll keep doing all of our raiding and hunting for the day. What's your name? Why is the one and the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed.
Realize Hajimari no wa Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry.
That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I had never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is The Dead. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. My wife! My wife! Sorry. I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. Where did it go? Yeah! Yeah! This is why I brought the bucket. I need defense. You okay? Little robot man? Oh, I killed him. I've done it. I've committed a murder. We all knew this was coming. Time to get my bucket. Y'all, I feel like I'm going insane. I cannot find the goddamn store where I buy tofu. I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? I know that there's a store that has it, but I can't find the store. Like, I feel like I'm going actually insane. Because it's not one of these. It's the grocery store. There's, like, a grocery store. And I can't find the grocery store. That's the Chansey one. That doesn't have it. That's battle items. I'm finding clothing stores. Like, where? Where? Help. Help me. I'm so confused. I just wanna get a Jigglypuff! Yes! I went to Levincia. I couldn't find it. I'm so confused. I just want to go to the supermarket. So it's not this one, and it's not this one. I thought it was this! But this doesn't... I can't go in this. This isn't it. That's a restaurant. Is it over here? No? That's a bank. I don't think it's that. So my guess was the other end of town. But I looked over there. I'm so scared. It has a picture of Pepper. Yeah, okay, it's this one. It's this one. I couldn't find it. There we go. Okay. We are good. We are gonna do a quick little Jigglypuff hunt. Let me pull my thing over here so I can track how many Jigglypuff I've beaten up. I thought that Mareep was a shiny Jigglypuff for a second. What is that noise? That was a gross noise. There's like a Pokemon that's making like a gulping noise. I'm not sure what it is. Ah, the olive fields. Okay, we're about halfway to our target of defeated Jigglypuff. What the fuck is that? Kricketot? I forgot they were in this game. I honestly forgot Kricketot was in this game. The, like, general overworld music in this game is so chill. It's such good vibes. 47. 48. Whoop. Wait, what type? Is Jigglypuff a normal type? Did they change Jigglypuff's type when they introduced Fairy? Can someone confirm this for me? Yes, they changed it, or yes, it's a normal type. Okay, so normal is fine. It has the normal typing. The normal type sandwich will work. As long as it's at least partially normal type, this is fine. So cucumber, pickle, 3 tofu, I just wanted to make sure I had the right ingredients. Does that count? Well, it didn't disappear, so I think it counts. Oh god. We may have to, Oh my god, this is bad. This is awful. This is the most precarious-ass sandwich. No! No! Everything fell off. We have to try it again. Oh my god. I can't believe that almost worked. I can't believe that almost worked. Tofu's hard because it's like the blocks are so big. Like if you get the first layer down, you're good. Oh yeah, no, I know. It just I already had a bunch of stuff fall off. So I was just like, let me just get out of here. Cucumber pickle. 3 tofu. I laid the tofu down very badly. Cause this is so hard to tell what's going on. Like, as it is, I have really bad depth perception. And this is not a mechanic that is for people with bad depth perception. My lord. Like, once you get, like, up here, it's pretty okay. But then we can just drop the bread down there. There we go. There we go. We should be okay. This barely qualifies as a sandwich. This is just multiple stacks of tofu bricks on top of bread. Like, look at this! That's not a sandwich! That's not a sandwich! But we got what we needed out of it. A lot of normal type Pokemon in the area. Okay, Captain, you have a good one. You rest up. You rest up. You take care. Sleep well. A lot of normal type Pokemon in the area. This is not necessarily going to, work amazing. But we'll see where we end up. Ah! Oh my god, Maru! Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. This is maybe not my best idea. Because Jigglypuff is not highly visible, I think. I love you, Maru. I love you. Your new emotes are so cute! They're so cute! I love them. Are any of you bitches shiny? Any of you fuckers shiny? Doesn't look like it. What about you fuckers? What about you little bitches? Okay, Scott, you have a good stream. You take care. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you so much. We are just vibing. We are purely in vibes mode. I will be back on with Toxan later tonight, for Heaven on High, which I'm looking forward to. I've been playing 14 a lot again, and I'm really happy that I've gotten back into it. What are you doing? You eating? Look at this bitch just over here eating an orange! I didn't know they could just eat! I didn't know they could just be standing here eating! That's hysterical! I've never seen that! I've never seen one stand there, like, eating an orange! But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun getting back into Final Fantasy XIV lately. It's been so nice. It's been so nice to be playing one of my favorite games in my downtime. It's my off time for me game. I've played it on stream, but it's not really what my audience seems to vibe with, and it's nice to have a game that's just for me. For me and my me time. That's good to have, you know? It's good to have a game that's just for you. That's not, like, part of your monetized hobby job. Such as this is. And, like, I love playing video games as my monetized hobby job. Like, I'm so fucking here for that. I love it. But, you know, it's nice to have one that I can just kind of space out with and play with friends. And that's just, like, for big vibes. Like, you know? But one day, Maru and I are gonna get Final Fantasy XIV married when they, allow me to make a female Hrothgar. Look at it! It just eats! He's just vibing with an orange! That's so fucking funny! And the orange isn't even moving. That's actually really funny. But I swear to God, when they let me be a female Hrothgar, I've promised that I will make an alt on Maru's server. And we'll get Final Fantasy XIV married. We're already getting Minecraft married, so... like, why not? The one thing about getting Final Fantasy XIV married, though, is that, like, it's a paid experience. You have to, like, pay them for that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bigly buff. Biggle buffs. The biggest help for them is the eye color. Because I don't think the, like, when I looked at it, it looks like the modern sprites are not super different in color. It used to be that they were a much lighter pink. But now there doesn't seem to be too much difference. Though I will also happily accept Smoliv if we happen to see a shiny one of those. I love Smoliv. Smoliv's really easy to tell because it's got a black olive instead of a green olive on top of its head, which I think is cute. Actually, I probably don't even need to, be picking up and dropping picnics. I can probably just run, like, out here. And then run back in. Which I think will cause a lot less spawns? Why does that move my camera, like, several inches to the left? Okay, so if I come up against this wall, I don't even need to pull out Miraidon, or Koraidon. I can just kind of push myself up against that wall. And then out again. The problem is I'm so scared of, like, spawning one and not seeing it. Oh my god, they're both eating. They're married. Look at them. So happy together. Okay, so it's also apparently only certain spots on the wall. Ba, 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 ba. Like, that's another thing about this method. It's faster than breeding, but man, I'm so worried about, like, spawning one and not seeing it. Especially for ones like this, where, like, it's not super easy to tell. But I just want to see all the cute little guys. Ba-ba. After this, we'll go back to the raid. Go back to the raid. We've got that ghost type Armarouge. Is there like a whistle button that'll make them all like look at me? Hello, every Jigglypuff in the immediate area. I'm so afraid I spawned something and then missed it. Because I'm, like, not hyper familiar with what every shiny Pokemon looks like. And some of them are really hard to tell. And like this, like something like this where I haven't managed to solo spawn because there's a lot of other normal types in the area. Maybe I should have done fairy. I didn't realize so many of these other Pokemon were normal type. Like, I didn't think Mareep was normal type. I thought it was pure electric. Did you, John? What Pokemon was it? Was it just, like, a bunch of different Pokemon, but they were all shiny? I want to hear about it. I want to hear about your shiny Pokemon dream. I want to know about it. It was Heracross. Ah. Okay. Interesting. It was like a horse Persian. Huh. We're just doing a little Jigglypuff hunting. But I'm afraid that I've, like, spawned something and missed it, because all of the ones here, I think, are not, super visible. Look at the Igglybuffs eating oranges together! It's so cute! Shiny Cloyster, nice. I haven't gotten a shiny in so long. I probably should have done fairy type and not normal type here. I know! Look at them! They're having a snack together! Hey, Huo. Look at them! They're having a snack! They're having such a little snack together! Oh no! They got startled because it rained! Poor babies! I love it! I don't know, this is the first time I've ever seen them having snacks together. This is the first time I've ever seen Pokemon, like, eating out in the wild. It's so cute. Okay, we're about halfway through it. I have a Ghost-type Armarouge raid. That we were... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, ma'am. What the fuck just happened? That Jigglypuff just, like, went. Was she okay? But it was only the one Jigglypuff. It was so wild. Like, just all of a sudden, she was like, goodbye. I must go. My planet needs me. Oh, goodbye. Like, there. Oh. This is so fucking funny. Oh my god. I've never seen it, like, happen like that. Where they're just, like, gone. Like, they're so stressed out about it, too. Like, they get really stressed out, and then they just, like, are just swept away. Like, I know that the Jigglypuff is a funny little balloon, but it's just so fucking funny. 'Cause there's not really any animation. They're just gone. No! I don't want to become famous! I want to be hot! How do I ban someone? How do I do this? No! Why am I... Oh god, why are there so many? Oh god, how do I deal with this? How do I do this? Stream manager. Oh god, how do I do this? My mod is at work. My mod is at work. Oh god. wait, channel. And then I can go to mod view. Here we go, here we go. Ban. 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 Okay. Okay. It's handled. It's handled, we're good. Wasting my valuable Jigglypuff time. Wasting my valuable Jigglypuff time on this nonsense. No. I don't know. I don't know if anyone, but I don't know. I don't want to be famous, though. I just want to be hot. So, it has never worked on me. I just want to be hot. I just want to be big sexy. Look at her having the fucking orange! No, I just want to be, I don't even want to be loved, I just want to be big sexy. Oh, John, thank you. I paid a lot of money to be a hot manicore on the internet. Ah! Malu! Hi, you just missed me banning a bunch of bots.
It's a me, Maru. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah.
Drinking the water!
I saw the bots. Was it a raid or was it just like a bunch of bots randomly?
No, it was just 3 bots. It wasn't even a lot of them, it was just 3.
3 of them. Do you want to mod me?
I should mod you.
You should mod me. I should mod you. Lovers mod each other. That's what happens. That's how marriages work.
Exactly. Let me
That's how
respawn
marriage
these Jigglypuffs.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say, "Let me respawn these bots." How do I mod you?
Here we go.
I think.
Where
hang
are
on a
you?
second.
There you are.
If I click on you, maybe I can click on you,
How do I...
and then how do I mod you?
Mod Maru Cinco. There you go. Now you have mod powers.
Oh, I think I need to go to settings, right?
I did it in the moderator panel.
Moderator panel. Mod panel.
Like, if you go in your own chat, there's, like, a moderator panel.
Chat setting. Show moderator actions. Okay. Mod. That work? I don't know if it worked.
I'll find out next time I'm in your stream.
Yeah, no, it worked. You got the mod badge, so it worked.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Very good.
You are modded here. You now have power to abuse.
Oh, there's a new mod view. Oh, holy shit! Wow. Wow. Didn't know there was a mod dashboard.
Oh yeah, there's a whole thing.
I've never seen this in my life.
It is not intuitive to get to. Like, they don't tell you about it.
No, there was a thing that was like, oh, you've been modded, so click on here. And I clicked on there, Chandler. And, well, ain't that some diddly darn, gosh darn nonsense. Anyway. I just wanted to come in and say hello.
Yeah.
And, say that I was watching Time Judge It All earlier.
Oh my god, so was I.
Yeah, I forgot how much that song slaps.
Yeah.
I think sometimes, I mean, in fairness, it's also because I'm listening to like a lot of idol music right now and other things, but you know, I'm not in a phase where I'm watching a lot of Toku or listening to Toku music, but I think sometimes I
Drinking
forget
the
how
water!
good the music was for the double O's Force era.
Oh,
and
God,
I don't
yeah.
let myself, and I don't let myself listen to it subconsciously because, to quote a writer that I used to respect a lot, I don't think I am deserving of having so good a time. You know what I mean? Then I watched a music video like Time Judge It All, and I'm like, holy shit. I miss when Kamen Rider music videos were good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just think that Kamen Rider music videos, when you have the main cast members doing in-universe stuff, are more fun than, oh, here's a band
Yeah.
singing a song.
Like, we haven't really had that so much in the past few years.
I don't think. I mean, I admit that I'm ignorant, but like, I mean, at least the last music video that had even the suit of the main writer was Gaim. I'm pretty sure.
There was a music video for Ghost that had Takeru in it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was the main one, but it was like a little preview commercial they did before the show started that was him like singing the opening to all the little like jacket ghosts.
Oh yeah, but that's not the. I was talking about the official music videos though.
Yeah, no, that's not.
So yeah, because the official. I mean, the MV for we think therefore we are. Warada Omo Uni Warada Ari, as it's called in Japanese. That one has the band going around with their incredible fucking pompadours.
Yeah, I love Kishidan.
They're great. The music videos aren't bad. The music video for Over Quartzer is fucking great, but there ain't no Geo in there. Chandler.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure they still have like character albums for Rider. I know they do for Sentai.
Yeah.
But like I don't know if they have stuff like Time Judged All and shit. I know there's some double ones that they sang. I don't know. I know that the non-Rider members of the Kamen Rider Club did a cover of Giant Step, but that was like 3 years ago. Not when Force was airing.
Yeah. Okay, at the very least, the official MV for Realize is not the full MV. It's not on what's it called? YouTube.
Okay.
So I can't tell you, and I refuse to research it any further.
Yeah, it's just they really don't do music like they were back in the 2010s. And I don't know if it's just because, like, Miura Ryosuke, like, is a musician.
Mm.
And that's why, like, you know, they went so hard on Time Judged All.
Yeah.
But I know that I feel like a couple of the double actors sang stuff on the double album. Or, like, the double songs.
I mean, Probably. I mean, of course, aside from what's it called? Ah,
Oh yeah, I mean,
I have no-
aside from Nobody's Perfect, which
from
like,
Nobody's Perfect.
that's just the song.
Aside from Nobody's Nerfect.
Oh my god. That's what a song. Oh my god. But I think there were a couple. I know like he sings a couple others.
Yeah.
Cause like I think he actually sings the song from the movie, like the main movie.
Trying to find if there's any music videos. Ugh, I can't.
I wouldn't be
can't be bothered if it's on
surprised
YouTube.
if Live Devil has some, because that's sung by Vice's actor, even though that guy
Yeah.
sucks.
Oh, the music video for the music video. Okay, I am going to okay, hang on, because I did watch the music video for this song. It's very. I mean, I do love Live Devil. It's a good song.
Yeah, it is.
They have the Kamen Rider suits in the single art, but it's not in the MV.
Okay.
It's definitely not in the
I'm
MV.
not sure if the MV for Trust Last would be out yet.
Oh, it's that Geats.
Yeah. Which is
There's
also
only
a
the-
banger of a song.
Yeah,
I
they
like.
should
I
have,
want to
like, a
cover
TV
Trust Last.
Yeah, they usually have like a TV-sized version that is shot from the show because it's promotional. It's not the full.
Yeah, like that's
Um,
the TV size is up on Spotify already, but I haven't. Usually it's January or February that the full version is out, so it might have come out recently, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't realize the Avex official channel uploaded the fucking Climax Jump 10 liner form.
Oh yeah,
The best MV for any writer opening. Don't ask
Yes.
me. It's the Imagine acting as an idol band.
it's so good. Oh my god.
and they're hot, and you want to fuck them because
Yeah.
they're hot. Like, why
Look.
would you not want to fuck them?
Look, I want to fuck Kintaros, and I'm not ashamed by that.
I want to ride Momotaros like a bitch from hell. And ain't nobody gonna stop me. So so basically, I searched Kamen Rider in katakana and in kanji and katakana and Avex, which is the record label. So
Yeah.
I found a bunch of stuff. We got the music video for Excite. There's a bunch of music videos on here. Music video for Excite, Daichi Miura.
Yes.
Great music video, no rider suit. No rider suit, no sale.
That's
No
a shame.
rider suit, no sale, no service is what we say where I'm from. That's what they say here in Glasgow. The people say that a lot. No rider suit, no service.
Yep.
Over Quartzer, yeah, a great music video, no suit. The Anything Goes music videos in there, which does have a battle, which is great.
I don't think Be the One does. I don't think Be the One has build.
Oh, they got it on here. Let me check it out. Yeah, it's usually just like the band. It's just the band singing the song and being cool, and yeah, that's what they do in here. Yeah, no suits, and that's it. That's all I got.
Yeah,
That's
like
all she wrote.
they really don't do as much like heavy character album stuff as they used to. I know with Sentai they still do character albums, and I know in Kira Major they used them as the end theme for a while. There was like a good couple of weeks where they were like, we're just gonna it was like maybe 2 months where they cycled through everyone's character songs,
Yeah,
which was great. That was actually really fun, and I wish they would do that more often. Here we go. I'll give you the goods. The ara ara. There you go.
nice. Okay, checking Almighty, the one from Saber. It's a bunch of guys. There's some lasers. There's some trombones and trumpets, because it's Kamen Rider. No suits though.
Ah, that's a shame.
No suits, no sale. No suits, no sale. Riot and Bloom. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I think that's the gay, the Yuri situation.
Ah.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna give up on this.
Yeah, I don't
and
think
V-Quest.
there's much to find at this point.
No, but I will say, you know what I did find that is really good though? Like Switch On, the music video is on there. The music video for Anything Goes is there, and these are official uploads. But also, for example, Avex has uploaded a live Anna Tsuchiya at the Kamen Rider Super Sentai Live Show 2020, doing Switch On live.
Why did I see her name come up recently for something not Kamen Rider related?
Anna Tsuchiya.
Yeah.
I don't know, but she's great.
Because I remember her name coming up, and then I'm like, and some being like, why do I recognize that name? And I'm like, that's the lady who sings Switch On!
Yeah. And let me have a look. I'll let you know if there's any news. I'm having a look at the news. What are the news?
I feel like she was in something. I don't know if that's true, because I don't know if she acts, but that's like what my brain is saying. That she was a cast member in something.
She's done acting.
Okay.
And what was she? Oh yeah, she was in I watched the movie she was in, but this is from long ago. This is from like 2004, from very early in her career, called Kamikaze Girl.
Oh, I've
Have you
heard of
watched
that.
that movie?
I've heard of
Yeah,
that.
it's I don't like the title because it's a very kind of shitty title. That's not the original title. It's basically about a friendship with, of course, homoerotic undertones between a Yankee girl who played by Anna Tsuchiya and a Lolita girl.
Nice.
And it's based on a manga. And what was I gonna say? If I remember correctly, I think Anna Tsuchiya said that it was based on, that she drew a lot from her life, because I think apparently she was a young delinquent. But yeah, she's like a bit of a mad wild rock star, which is pretty cool. Oh, do you know what she was in?
What?
Her most recent role, and she's actually not been doing a lot, but her most recent role is as a voice actor for the Japanese dub of the latest Puss in Boots movie.
Oh my god, maybe that was it!
She played a Salma Hayek character, Kitty Softball.
Oh my god, maybe that's what it was. Yes, because there are a couple other like Toku related actors who voice in that movie. Like Puss himself is someone. I think the wolf is someone. And there's like a little dog who is also someone. And then and then it was her. That is where it was from. Yeah,
Really
the
funny.
rest of the Japanese cast, like, there are also some Toku-related actors in there. And that's where
really
she had
fucking
come
funny.
out.
That's fucking great. That's so good. That's so good.
Like, I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
who any of it was, but that is where she came out. Because I remember,
Oh.
I don't remember who I was talking with it about, but they were like, why is Anna Tsuchiya a familiar name? And I'm like, it's Switch On!
Yeah,
It's
she's
her!
on. Yeah, she's great. Also, hang on, let me. Sorry, I closed the YouTube. I wanted to have a look at a thing though. I mean, she looks very different now, of course, but over 10 years ago when Forza came out. Let's not scrutinize that.
Yeah.
Let me just check out the music video for that. There it is. She kind of, I think because of the way that she's dressed and the way they've done her hair for that music video, and the fact that it literally was a year after she kind of just looks like Ant.
No, okay. So there is a joke someone had made on Tumblr where it's some image of AG looking at Ankh. Like they're in like the room that they stay in at Cos Cosier, and like AG is looking at Ankh, and they captioned it, "I can't believe Ana Tsuchiya is at Cos Cosier." It was really funny.
It's just because like they gave her like her hair is the exact same shade as Ankh's, so that's why. And
they have it kind of like styled in a similar way.
Yeah, very very similar. Hers is kind of a bit more normal, but but then she's also wearing like this like red checked like dress that is very punk and like has a style that is not dissimilar from Ankh's. If you put them next to each other, you go like, oh, it's kind of a very similar style. But yeah.
No, like every time I think of her, I think of that Tumblr post because it's like I don't know why it's so funny to me.
It is very funny. God, Forza is so good.
Yeah, it is.
Just thinking about how good Forza is. Did I tell you who my favorite Zodiarts was?
No.
It's Cancer Zodiarts.
I bet mine is not hard to guess.
No, I know which one is yours. Like I know because you've said, but like
it's not hard. It's not hard to figure out. I mean, if you look at me right now, anyone could guess it really easily.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I know. But like the reason why is because like, I was watching Forza when I watched it for the first time with my ex-housemate, and we were just like, even though the puns don't always translate very well because it's very hard to translate.
Oh
puns.
yeah. Oh my god. Those jokes are very specific too.
Yeah, but the guy is just like so funny because like a lot of the other characters are like a lot of the other Zodiacs are like teachers or people that were involved in like the thing. A lot of the Zodiac ones. What are they called? The Zodiarts.
The horoscopes.
The horoscopes, yeah. I get confused because they're called Zodiarts, which implies zodiac, but only the horoscopes are zodiac. It's confusing.
Yeah,
anyway,
see, originally we thought that it was mistranslated and the pun was horoscopes, and then we were like, oh no, it is just horoscopes. They kind of missed their chance on that one.
But the reason why I like Cancer so much, it's not just because it's funny, it's also because like, he was just a random student. He was just a random student guy that was it Rakugo that he did? No, he did like a comedy.
Yeah, he did Rakugo.
No, he did Rakugo. And then he just like, he's such a fucking theater kid. He's such a theater kid.
He is! He's a like, bitchy theater kid. It's so funny.
He's a bitchy theater kid who has the teachers eating out of the palm of his hand because he just owns them with really good puns. And then there's one time where I think he does something to fuck up Forza, and then it's like, well, that's my time to go. And Forza chases him, and there's this wonderful shot that is like a tracking shot seen outside like a school corridor looking through the windows, and Forza is chasing him, and Cancer is sidewalking.
Yes, he's doing the crab walk! Oh my god, it's such a good shot! Oh my god!
Troll him.
It's so fucking funny.
It's so stupid. He's so stupid, but he doesn't give a shit. He just wants to troll people.
Okay, I do gotta send us on another little ad break, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we're gonna talk more about Forza, because I want to talk about the horoscopes, because I love them.
Yeah, let's go.
So we'll be right back. What's your name? Why is the one and the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed!
Realize Hajimari no wa atarashii jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the rest.
I don't either. That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I had never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is the Dead. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. My wife! My wife! Sorry. I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. Hi guys! Hi, we're back! I'm panicking because I don't know how to get this Altaria to come down! Look, this Swablu! Look at it! It's shiny! It's right here! How do I get it out of the air? No! No! Don't leave! Don't leave!
Is that targeting? What?
Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. No. There it is.
Get it. You can do it. Oh, did it?
No! I keep not hitting it! How do I get it?
Come on, game.
How? How do I get it? It's right there! No, I don't want the Altaria!
Oh.
No, it's right there! Ma'am! Ma'am! Please! Thank you! My god!
Oh, are you fighting it?
Yes, yes, we've got it. Quick ball, quick ball, quick ball, quick ball, quick ball. Please! My god! Yes! Oh my god! That was so stressful! That was so stressful. I was here scoping out a Dratini outbreak. I was scoping out a fucking Dratini outbreak.
Chad, that was so stressful that we were talking shop between during the outbreak. We're talking shop, like just streamer stuff, behind the scenes stuff that you don't need to know, and I sort of just started freaking out. I got really worried. I mean, I knew it was a game thing, but I also didn't want to, I don't book up anything special for you, so I didn't want to, But I'm glad you got it.
Just like to randomly encounter a shiny like that is so fucking wild. But there's a Dratini outbreak down here, and I think that if I do the sandwich and then, like, hang out on the cliff, I won't have the frame rate issues.
Okay.
Because the problem with hunting Pokemon in the water is frame rate issues. But the problem with Dratini is they get spooked really easily, and if they get spooked, they go underwater and, like, despawn. So I don't know if I want to deal with that stress.
Oh no. Oh no. You do not want that stress.
I don't think I want to deal with that.
No, you're ultra magnusing. You can't deal with that right now. That's a Transformers joke.
I don't think shinies despawn though. Oh. Cause I could just like make the sandwich up here and let them like then just sit on the side of the cliff and let them spawn in and out.
Yeah.
I know that I'm supposed to beat 60 of them first, but I think even if I don't do that, I still get a pretty good increased rate. So, pickle, and then it's avocado? Yeah. We'll try it, and if it despawns, then we just reset the game. So we're just gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot and see what we can make happen. 'Cause they're pink. And if nothing else, we did get that shiny Swablu. That I just had like a fucking heart attack over.
Just like a little conniption, a little friendly conniption, a little.
It scared the shit out of me because I thought they were just gonna like completely fly away, but they just kind of lifted into the air and stayed there.
Just like, bye, so no, you'll never see one of us again.
Like it's because I wasn't like expecting them to be there.
Yeah.
I was just coming up the cliff from scoping out the Dratini outbreak.
Yeah, you were looking for something else completely.
But like this is what shinies do to you.
This is how it gets into your head, right?
Cause sometimes you just find them in the wild. Like this is the I think third one that I haven't like done any shiny encounter stuff for and have just found.
Wow, that's lucky.
Which even that is, I think, the most I've had in any game.
Oh.
Because I'll only find, like, one.
have you hunted shinies in such a dedicated way before though?
No. This is
Yeah,
the first
so
time I've
that's-
ever done it.
That might be that then because you're also paying more attention to it, right?
Yeah, well also like this game is the first one where they can just be out in the wild and you're not having to encounter them.
Oh, okay.
Like you're not having to do random encounters to see Pokemon.
Oh yeah, of course, because you can just because it's Dragon Quest style. You can just see them.
Yeah.
Outside. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, that
this
makes
is
sense, yeah.
this is kind of the first time it's ever been like that.
Yeah, of course, because. Oh no, wait, wasn't that the case on? Sword and Shield.
Only in one area, and I'm not sure if they'd be shiny when they were walking around. Maybe they were. I'm I'm genuinely not sure because I never tried doing it.
I don't think I played enough to know that. In fairness, I'm such a Pokemon noob that I would probably see a shiny and go like, oh look, it's just a Pikachu. Who cares? And then everyone would yell at me.
Come on, climb up the rock.
Yeah.
Please, I need to sit up here and like watch. Yeah,
I
so
don't
like
like
if we
what?
sit here, they'll like kind of spawn in and out as they go toward the back. So then if we see a pink one pop up, we can just go down there without having the garbage frame rate issue.
Whoa. I have a yellow marker. That's good.
Yeah.
I want to paint the I'm painting a model kit, chat, while we're doing this. I'm just like want to paint the like scopes of this gun in a yellow because like the mobile suit is got a yellow eye, so
I
might as
have
well.
a Scavenger model kit now, and I'm gonna try to make it the Ultraman Scavenger
Oh, nice.
from the Monster Rancher game.
Oh yeah, the one that's not available in Europe. Did I
Oh,
tell you
that
that I found that
sucks.
out? Yeah,
That
it's available in
sucks.
the US. I mean, I could get it. I could get it with like an American account, but
That's still dumb.
yeah, it is.
Like-
It really is.
That's so weird.
It really is. Yeah, I guess Ultraman is not that big here. I don't know.
But y'all got Shin Ultraman.
We did. That's all we're getting.
That's so weird. By the way,
I
speaking
don't know.
of Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, that is our incentive stream for February.
Oh, fuck
So
yeah.
if we hit our incentive goal, I will get it and I will play it. I won't play it. Citrus is going to play it.
Oh fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's get horny for monsters. Chat.
She will play Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher if we can hit the incentive for February.
So you know what that means, chat?
If y'all donate and we hit our goal for February, I will get Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, and she will play it.
Wow.
So if you want to hear her be horny about kaiju, which will be hilarious, and I won't be able to stop her. I will not be
No,
able to
that's-
stop her. She will be doing the whole stream. There will not be any stopping her. She will be incredibly powerful.
We will get demonetized on YouTube just for considering running the VOD. Susan YouTube will not let that ultra be that horny.
Yeah.
On YouTube,
Thankfully,
the honor
my
watch.
VOD channel is not monetized as it is.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just a funny thing to say. It's
So
just a
they
funny thing
can't
to say.
stop. Even YouTube can't stop her.
Even Susan cannot stop.
Even
Ci-
Susan
Citrus
YouTube
is-
cannot make Citrus
Nothing can-
less horny for kaiju.
No, exactly. Like nothing can stop the impetuous horniness of Citrus.
So if you want to see that, you can donate. Donating keeps me able to do this without running out of money.
Yeah. So, consider that. Think about it. Think about it. Horny for Monster
and if
Girls, first sign.
that's why on Friday we are doing meme karaoke because we hit the incentive for January, which was a
fuck
meme
yeah.
karaoke stream.
Oh, did you say Saturday?
Friday.
Oh, Friday. Oh, because I was like, you don't stream on Saturday.
And I still won't.
That's fair.
But Friday I am doing meme karaoke. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I've got a 10-song playlist. If I think of any more, I will add them. But there's some good shit in there. There's funny shit.
You got YVTuber Y in there, of course.
Oh, okay, 11 songs. I forgot about that one because that one's not on Spotify.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, you
and that's where I, made the playlist so I could keep track of the songs. But I have to, make the actual karaoke playlist on YouTube. I still have to put that together.
VTuber Y! I reached my goal to do the punk rock karaoke.
Yeah!
So I'm excited for that. Probably next week, maybe, depending on how things pan out. I'm definitely putting the Berserk opening in there.
Yeah!
And
I love your karaoke
gonna have a great time.
They're so good.
Thank you. And I definitely will do. I might do just like a general karaoke soon, so I can do YVTuber Y. Oh no, because I wanted to do a karaoke that is like just VTuber songs.
Mm-hmm.
The songs by VTubers, and so I'll include that. VTuber Y, girl.
VTuber Y.
Oh, so now have you listened to Pomo's original song?
No, I haven't gotten a chance yet.
Oh, it's fucking good. I mean, you should just generally her 3D stream was amazing, but yeah, the her original song made of no, I think it's like Fairy of Akiverse, and it's fucking great. It's full of references. It's full of references to her stuff, to Pomification, for example. And it's just so good. I was so happy,
Yeah.
And I love Pomo. And one day, Hololive and Nijisanji will sign a legal document that allows her to legally marry her same-sex partner, Kiara Takanashi of Hololive English, which is right now legally impossible due to the bylaws of VTuber. Anyway.
Oh, Pomo. Damn, we are not getting the pink Dratini to spawn.
Dang, that pink little bastard.
What if I go up and then come back down? Like if I go up high enough, do they despawn? Why am I going sideways?
Oh, these ones are now despawning, so no new ones are coming in, huh?
Yes.
So
well, some of them like will despawn out of the back of the area.
Oh, okay. Do you need to kill some of them?
Probably, but
You need to eliminate them, make them into like.
I wonder if I can just like scare some of them. If I can just like scare them away.
Make them into the Dratini beef stock.
Like just now and then, just jump down and scare some of them away, so that they despawn.
Yeah.
And then climb back up on the wall and let a new bunch spawn in.
Now we're all sons of bitch.
Now no more are spawning in.
And God said no more Dratini for you.
Do I have to like slide down a little bit? Are they not despawning? Are they just under the water? Because you can see some of them down there. Fine, we'll just go back up the cliff. Because I thought if I scared them away, they, like, despawn, but I guess they just sit underwater and don't come back out.
Geo is right. There is nothing scarier than owing back taxes.
Yeah. I love that I have a dragon sandwich, so the Tatsugiri are also spawning up there.
Gosh. Wow. I am not lining the soles of the feet of this bubble suit. I'm not doing it. I love myself too much. I'm too pretty. I'm too pretty.
That's fair.
I love myself too much. Like, alright. Okay, that's looking pretty good. So pretty slick. Oh, I forgot this bit. I do love the way these look with all the panel lining though.
Yeah.
Look real
Oh my
nice.
god. I love 30-minute missions.
So good. I can't wait to get the fairy wings should come out in like February, and then it's gonna be a slow onward march for me to collect everything I need for 30-minute Sisters Pommel Rain Puff.
Yeah. I want to do a 30-minute Sisters thing. I just have yet to find one that I actually like the look of.
Well, my idea is that I'm gonna combine 30-minute Sisters with Spinatias,
Yeah.
and between that and all the different packs, I will find a way, and then I'm gonna have to paint a lot. That's gonna be the problem, because I'm not much of a painter, and I don't have the setup to be able to like airbrush anything. So
Yeah. That's my biggest problem, is I want to airbrush stuff. I want to do more like custom Nendoroid stuff, but I just don't have a good space for airbrushing.
I mean, I think I would be able to like, if I got like spray cans, and it was just like, okay, there's these parts that I want to do, I would be able to maybe do it outside, and then bring them in for drying. But yeah,
Yeah.
I just need to find stuff that could work, because like, you know, she doesn't need to look exactly like Pomu. She needs to like be evocative enough. Like,
Yeah.
I can get the hair and the face to look close enough because of the 30-minute missions models. The problem is like trying to get, because the 30-minute missions girls, they don't have like dresses, sadly.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need to get armor pieces shaped in a way that look like a dress. So that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Though I think you can do some of that with some of the Spinatias.
Yeah, between that and all of the armor pieces actually available separately, and the fact that everything plugs into everything, I'll figure something out. I'm basically gonna take it real slow. Like, as long as I can get it done this year, hopefully this summer.
Yeah. It should be pretty doable.
It would be fun if I could get it done on time for Pomu's 2nd anniversary. Which
Oh yeah,
is
that would be very
June.
fun.
Yeah, that's in June, so that'll be
That
cool.
seems doable.
Yeah, we'll see how things pan out. But I just find it so funny that they're releasing 30-minute missions fairy wings that look almost exactly like Pomu's.
Yeah.
I saw a bunch of model kits today in town. I saw a bunch of Pokemon model kits. Almost got one, because they had a Lugia, which I love.
Oh yeah, my boy. My baby.
Your boy. But
my
what I
guy.
really, yeah, the reason why I didn't get him is because I was like, I know what I really want, and what I really want is not a Lugia. I want a Chikorita.
Oh yeah.
I just want a Chikorita model kit, and there was one a few years ago apparently, but I didn't get it. And so if they do a new one, if they do a new Chikorita model kit, chat, you let a girl know.
Yeah, I follow some accounts on my personal Twitter that like announce Pokemon merchandise. So if I see one, I will let you know.
Yeah, because I wanna build a Chikorita on stream. It will take fucking 10 minutes. Because those Pokemon kits
Oh yeah.
are very
oh
simple.
god, they are basic as hell.
Yeah, I mean they're cute, which is why I want to do it. But like, I don't spend money on Pokemon stuff.
Yeah.
And if I do, it's only going to be for my favorite monster, which is Chikorita. I don't even have any childhood associations with Chikorita. I just bought Pokemon Crystal one time on a whim from a GBA, played a bunch of it, and I was like, Chikorita, good.
Yeah, he's
That's
just
it.
neat.
I just think he's neat. Mark Simpson voice.
Did I save before making the sandwich? Does anyone remember? Did I save between getting shiny Swablu and making this sandwich? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know if I did.
I wasn't looking.
If I didn't, it's fine, but does anyone remember? Does anyone, like, happen to remember if that's a thing that I did? Just so I know whether or not I can reset.
Oh no. I just was not looking. Because
I wish I could, like, go, like, and check. I wish there was a way of checking.
Checking your own VOD.
Yeah.
While you're still
Like, while I'm still streaming.
If there used to be like a rewind feature on Twitch,
Possibly?
like for the audience, not for you, but like if the audience can see it, then you can see it, right?
Yeah, like if someone could check. Can I check the VOD while I'm still streaming?
Not Dave anxiety.
Like, is that a thing I can do?
Oh, no. Oop. Oh, into the backpack now.
Like, I don't want to reset and not still have my little sunny bird. Look at her. I don't want to lose that. After the heart attack, I did? Okay. I did. Okay. Thank you, Jun. You're a hero.
I checked the VOD. Can you do that?
Thank you for checking, Jun. I did not know if I could check. Okay. Okay. As long as I have saved... Okay. As long as I've saved, thank you for checking, Jun. As long as my bird, my little funny bird is safe. As long as my funny little guy is safe. Okay, perfect. Perfect, thank you. I love my little sunny cloud bird. It's so cute.
Oh, finally. Okay, I am. No, I have one accessory left. Where the fuck is it?
Have none?
Oh, the other accessory.
Man, we've had such good luck with these. And then the past couple that we've done.
Flying egg yolk.
Yeah, it's my little flying egg yolk. It's a funny little baby.
Funny little baby.
Cause like, even if it's one of these guys, as long as it's not the white one that I already have, I can be satisfied with that.
Nice.
Cause I do again, the little sushi boys are the only one that I want to get shinies of all the different forms, cause then it looks like 6 different types of sushi. Which I think is so funny.
Okay. I am done piloting this guy.
Yeah!
Which is good. I'm gonna see if I can put another layer of yellow on these sides. Sano, sorry to ask a unrelated question.
You can always ask me a question. You can ask me
Did
anything
you
you want.
see Thank you. Did you see that? I think I posted it when you were already on stream, so you probably didn't see it. But like that Seinfeld AI
I
generated constant
did.
stream.
I did see the post about it.
Oh my god,
It
it's
looks
insane.
horrifying.
I watched a bit of it. It is very horrifying, but because the characters speak really flatly and they don't really tell jokes, although there are sections that is like Jerry Seinfeld stand-up, which is really funny. But like the there will be random canned laughter, and that always cracks me the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Because it's just so dumb. It's just like the characters will just say like, "How are you doing today?" "I'm doing fine." Canned laughter. And it's just like, okay, cool. But it's very like, I described it to a friend as real dissociation hours. It's like, it really is very
God,
unreality.
it feels like it would be.
It's very like, oh, I don't know if I'm dealing with any kind of reality anymore, you know?
Like,
It's
it
very-
sounds, like, so uncomfortable.
It's not as bad as I do recommend checking it out for like 5 minutes, just because it's just unique and insane. It's kind of like an art project, really. It doesn't feel like dodgy like other AI stuff does. It feels like, okay, let's do a weird art project with this.
Yeah, and, like, I don't know, something like this that's just someone's kind of weird project that isn't, like, claiming to be anything else or trying to be anything else. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can kind of vibe with that. Because I don't feel like this is something that would be, like, taking stuff away from actual, like, animators.
No. No, this is just someone's weird hobby project.
Because, like,
It's intensely strange.
I am in theory not super... I am in theory not against AI. I am
Yeah.
in practice against every, like, current use of AI.
Yeah. A lot of nonsense, a lot of bullshit. Ah.
Like, there are so few ethical ways to be using AI currently. And, like, the thing is, like, Clip Studio was gonna do, like, a whole AI generative database, and everyone was like, fuck no, do not. And they were like, we understand. This is not what people wanted. But, prior to that, in 2.0, they had already announced, like, AI lighting tools within the program. And I'm like, damn, that sounds useful as fuck. Hell yes. That's like the kind of AI tools that I think are actually helpful.
Yeah, like what we were saying the other day about like how like the context-aware fill on Photoshop is really handy because it's literally like it draws from your own image. I mean, at least that's what I understand. Maybe it draws from other things, but it seems to just draw from the context it's around.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, like, that's something that's kind of been in there for a while, so I think it's just within the image it's working with. It, like, draws from the pixels around it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what model it's trained on or what the mechanism of it is, like, in terms of, like, the programming of it, but as far as I can tell, it just seems to draw from it. And that's, again, a good use of it.
AI as a thing to provide building blocks or as a way to help apply detail or something is cool. Yes. Like, I even, as a form of generative art, I think a use such as, and this is a thing that's very hard to make work because of how much AI, like, how many images an AI needs to learn from. But if I were to feed an AI something like, I don't know what it's even fucking called, The one that we're all pissed about. If I were to be able to take a fully raw, untrained version of that AI and feed it only with my work and, like, my photographs or reference photographs that I bought the rights to use, and be able to use that to produce, like, very, very rough draft sketches that I could then work from. Like, that would save me hours of work. The end product would still be something I drew, because the amount of work I would have to do to make that a finished piece is substantial. But to be able to produce, like, a rough sketch of kind of a composition based on, like, my prior works, I think that would be really useful. But right now, there's really no way to do that. So there's just not ethical use right now.
Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks because it could be such a. It's, the little uses that we've discussed have been so handy, and I don't know.
Yeah, it has a lot of potential to be a really useful thing. There's just too many shitlords making it a horrible garbage thing that is making people's already really difficult careers even more difficult.
Yeah. Well, all these dumb tech bros, they NFTs fail, they need something else to do.
Yeah. I don't know, they can go reinvent the vending machine again. They can reinvent vending machines and juicers again. Like, it's fine.
Like, I had to look up from Dan Olsen's video. Like, I didn't know what a juicero was, but I immediately understood what it was because many years ago, I used to date an IT professional, which I know it's a weird thing for me to say. Me dating an IT professional, can you imagine? No, this is an ex of mine. She was lovely, wonderful. That's not sarcastic. It's not. She was great. And one of the things we always make fun of is, like, the term Internet of Things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we always made fun of Internet of Things. And in the open source community, that was, like, usually something. Basically, anybody that was not, like, trying to hype up something that we're trying to sell you, everyone in tech knows Internet of Things is a fucking bad idea. And at the time, I think it was a Kickstarter, or maybe they produced it. But the idea for the Juicero, right? Which is, like, you get these, like, juice pods, and it's all proprietary, and it's stupid, and it's a more expensive way of doing something you can just do by just squeezing an orange. Okay. So you got that idea in your brain, right? Now, imagine a Juicero. Okay, are you ready for this? Imagine the same idea for tortillas.
Oh my god.
Where you got these proprietary little pods of dough that you put in a machine, and then it just spits out like a flattened cooked tortilla that you can then make your wrap with or whatever.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
I know. It's like, I mean, this is not Internet of Things, but this is just like that kind of, like, tech bro nonsense.
Like, at that point, just buy a pack of tortillas.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Like, if you're not someone who's going to be making fresh tortillas, which is a thing I've done, it's not that hard. Just buy a pack of tortillas.
Okay, actually, this actually came out.
Oh my god.
I think. Hang on. Unless, wait, was this a joke? Hang on. Oh no, this was a real Kickstarter. Hang on. Wait, is this real?
Oh no.
Hang on. It's called FlatEv. Is FlatEv real? Their Twitter hasn't been updated in like 6 years. So it's called FlatEv, and yeah, basically you put in the proprietary tortilla pods in there, in this terrible oven. The artisan tortilla maker. Get it for $1.99.
Oh my god.
But I think it was originally meant to. I think it was originally meant to retail for like $400.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on a second.
It's a $400 like pan.
It's just the dumbest thing. FlatEv Reddit. Anyway. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So it was real. It was a real thing. It was a real thing, and this Kickstarter was successful because an idiot and their money are easily parted.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, mother.
if crypto has taught us anything.
Yeah. Okay. I accidentally dropped my expensive nippers.
Oh no.
But it's okay. They're okay. No, they're fine. They're fine.
Okay.
They're fine. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's good. So good. So good. Still good. Still good.
Remember the idol who does the like really frilly Gunpla? Like one day she tweeted about her god hands where like the blade had just snapped in half.
Oh no. Yeah, that will just happen. That will just happen with because the blades are very delicate.
Yeah.
Like that's why I was worried because my nippers just fell on the floor and that could have just happened. You know? But it didn't. I live, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oop, I hit the wrong button.
Oh no.
Blech.
What that noise was.
I don't know, I just make noises. I just be making noises. I just be making noises.
Every day and every way making more noises. What? Oh.
Blech.
What? Okay. Oh, I need one more piece. Hang on. Hang on to your butts. Hang on to your butts. Right now. Just hang on. Oh, right.
At least I found a good place to be, like, spawning and despawning these. I probably should have done the actual, like, thing and beat a bunch of them, but they're really hard because they'll, like, scatter.
Bringing them in and out of existence.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
Well, in the words of a very old Penny Arcade comic, sometimes if you want to make an omelet, you gotta kill a few people.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll close, go back in,
Oh, core, that's good. Core blimey. Yeah. All right. What if I? Oh, I see. Oh.
We've still got a 6-star raid we can do. So we'll go up and do that. And perhaps that is how we will finish off today.
Ugh. Oh, that looks good. Ugh. I built a shoulder.
Okay.
I think I actually
Sunshine
need to-
is still here.
Yeah.
We are good.
Yeah.
Like, I know Jun checked, but part of me was still very afraid.
Understandably.
Part of me was still living in fear. Oh, look, we've got 12 whole shinies.
12.
That's a lot.
A lot of shinies. Yeah.
Okay, so where was the... Here's the raid. Like, I've never gotten 12 shinies in one game before. I've never in my life done that.
You've been working hard for them.
I have. Especially that fucking Tauros.
That Taurus was definitely something you did. That was definitely a situation that occurred. You know, it happened. That's all I can say.
I worked very hard.
You did. And you earned your reward.
I did after 4
Which
days.
was, yeah, you earned a reward, which was a pain and also a slightly different.
a barely differently colored Tauros.
Barely different color. It's almost indistinguishable. Like the meme of it's the same picture. But
Like, I only did it because it was like, oh, we got the flame one. I should try and get the shiny of that because the form itself is already so rare. And then I regretted all of my choices.
Well, what is life if not a series of extremely specific video game regrets?
Yeah. I want a low kicks shiny so that I can have Kick Hopper and Punch Hopper.
Oh, Kick Puncher.
My two very stupid boys. Okay, code is up if you want to come in for this raid. It's gonna bring Blissey to support because I don't know what would be good here.
You better get in, chat.
But yeah,
better
my
get it.
two very stupid boys. One of the I already have Punch Hopper, so I need a shiny one so I can name a Kick Hopper, and they can be stupid together. Oh,
And they can
Kabuto.
have- And they can do punches that have the powers of kicks.
Oh, Kabuto. Kamen Rider Kabuto is such a show. It's such
I
a
have
show that
never seen it.
exists.
I know there are worms in it.
There are worms. It is a show where you go, oh, worm.
Is it a show where you go, check it out? A giant worm. Sorry, I meant...
Check it out! A giant worm!
There are a lot of things I like about Kabuto, but damn. It certainly is a show that existed. It did have really good suits. I don't know if... Some of the powers I find to be questionable, but it does have Hot Gamel, and I'll give it that. Damn, I can't believe in this, the year of our Lord 2022. Because this was when, I'm pretty sure this was in 2022, Hot Gamel returned to us in Dawn Brothers. I cannot believe. After all of
Hot
these
Gamel.
years. Gamel's actor has been in a couple of other Toku shows. He was in both Kabuto and Deca Ranger. and he's in Kabuto, he's this like rival makeup artist to the Dragonfly Rider.
Oh, right.
It's a really good episode. It's very funny. But in Deca Ranger, he plays this alien that, like, dates the Pink for some he's doing something evil. But he like, dates the Pink for a while. So for many years, I made jokes about Gamel, like, in other series, he's just Hot Gamel. And his actor was in an episode of Dawn Brothers, and I'm like, I can't believe in this, the year of our Lord 2022, Hot Gamel has returned to us.
Somehow, Hot Gamel returned.
I love
that's Gamel from O's. That's Gamel from O's, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, man.
He plays, in every one of these shows, he plays the exact opposite of Gamel as a character. In somehow 3 completely different ways.
That's the acting lessons at work. Okay. All right.
But I love that boy. I mean, a lot of the problem with Kabuto's writing is, like, 2/3 of the way through, the lead actress got very sick, and that's why the Dark Kitchen arc happens, and they never quite recovered from that.
Dark Kitchen.
Yep, the Dark Kitchen arc.
Dark Kitchen arc.
That is a legitimate part of the story of Kamen Rider Kabuto.
No first. No first, Your Honor.
It's okay. You don't need context, because even if you had it, it still wouldn't make sense.
Can you tell me, like, roughly, just like broadest of strokes, what does it entail? Like, does it entail an evil kitchen? Bad things happen.
The Kabuto cooks a lot, and he has a cook-off.
Does he cook a lot normally, or is it just for this arc?
No, he cooks a lot throughout the entire show. That, like, you are introduced to him by him, like, coming home from buying tofu. And he makes fun of another character. Yeah, it's like an actual thing with him.
It's his thing. Okay.
Hey, Ghost is very good. Ghost was more, I think, a fault of sales forcing a change in the writing. Because, I am very, very sure that after the first half of the show, he was forced to completely change direction. And had to just completely change the direction of that story, but it's still sweet. It's still... Ghost is very sweet. I love Ghost. Okay, Ghost is definitely not one I would recommend as someone's first. That I will give you. But I genuinely really love Ghost. I just think that writer needs to be given, like, a 200-episode anime instead of a 50-episode Kamen Rider. Because he wants to write stuff that is well beyond the scope of a 50-episode show. Which is impressive, because most things these days are not even, like, 24 episodes. But he is writing just real big stuff that is a lot bigger than 50 episodes can handle. He needs to either dial back his world building or have someone give him a longer show. those are my opinions on Ghost. I still think Ghost is very good and very sweet. And was the best-hearted Kamen Rider we'd had in a couple of years. I've got many hot takes.
I love your hot take. It's how I fell in love with you.
Oh. I am a hot take machine.
We know there's something like
The takoyaki stuff was very funny though. It was like that stuff was so good. So much of the problem with Ghost is he wanted Makoto to be a much bigger character than he was. And I think because Makoto didn't have his own belt and Elaine did, Elaine sold a lot better, and they wanted him to shift focus onto him, and it caused a lot of changes that he did not plan for. Yeah, I'll catch this thing. Why not? It was leagues better than both shows that preceded it, so there's my hot takes. Neither of the two shows that came directly before Ghost were very good. Hey, Haraboss! How you doing?
Oh, good.
Okay, there are a lot of things about Drive that I like. None of those things are the overarching plot.
Theme song's really good, though.
The theme song is really good. There are a lot of individual episodes of Drive that I really like. Honestly, I could probably say most individual episodes of Drive I really like. But the episodes that were directly about the overarching plot, one, I hate Mach. I just fucking hate him. I'm not sorry. I'm allowed to have one character in all of Kamen Rider that I just really fucking hate, and it's that guy. The ending was ass. It was absolute ass, and I hate it. I think they did Kiriko dirty consistently over the course of the whole show. Sono
can irrationally hate a character as a treat.
Yes, I'm allowed to have one guy that I just fucking hate, and I don't have to explain myself. I feel like we're all allowed to have that. And for me, it's fucking Go. Oh, Chase is Best Boy. You're right about that. Chase, of all the things I don't like about Drive, Chase is not one of them. He is Precious Baby.
I wonder who is my one irrational hate, because, like, the only character that I truly hate in Rider, like, genuinely despise, I have, like, a lot of reasons.
Oh, I have reasons for hating Mach. I just don't want to talk about them.
No, that's fair.
I just don't feel the need to discuss it.
I'm trying to think if there's a character that I just hate.
I have one for Rider and one for Sentai, and I haven't gotten there with Ultraman yet, but I probably will one day.
Actually, I just don't like.
I have Mach and I have Abare Killer, and I fucking hate both of them.
I'm just trying to think of all the Rider shows I've watched. This is a really interesting question.
But yeah, no, Chase is wonderful, and I love him, and of all of my complaints about Drive, he is not a single one of them, except for the fucking end of the show, but that's not his fault. Abare Killer is a fucking bitch who I'll fight with my bare hands. Abare Killer is a goddamn bitch, and I'm gonna fight him with my bare hands. Abare Killer could have been fine, but he's not. Abare Killer fucking sucked. He was not fun to watch. He was annoying. He just sucked. He was so unpleasant to watch. And they tried to redeem him at the end. And I'm like, the damage has long since been done. There is no going back with this dude. Like, he just sucks and I hate him. And I love Abaranger. Fucked up and weird as Abaranger is, I love Abaranger. But, he kinda... The Abare Killer kinda fucking sucks. I don't know why I'm just running around. I should probably finish up stream. But, I just feel like vibing for a little bit.
That's allowed, I think.
But yeah, no, I as much as, like, I do not think Drive overall is very good as a whole, there are still a lot of things about Drive that I like. Where Gaim I just consider to be an irredeemable shit show. Thank you! Someone gets it. I despise Gaim, and I have many, many reasons for it, but the core of it is that I just fucking hate Gen Urobuchi's writing. I didn't even finish it. I've only watched half of Gaim, for a lot of reasons. For a lot of reasons. But, I hate Gen Urobuchi's writing. I think he's a fucking shit writer.
He does not like him.
I don't think he should be writing hero shows in any context. I think he's bad at it. He is a man who looked at Kamen Rider Ryuki, and looked at Kanzaki Shiro, and was like, I think he's doing the right thing. Without having any understanding of why he's doing it. And I hope that one day, Kobayashi just kicks the shit out of him in Minecraft.
bullies him into
just bullies him in Minecraft. No, okay. The thing about Gen Urobuchi is that he has literally said, he said this in an interview about Madoka, is that he admits that he lifted parts of Kamen Rider Ryuki for Madoka. And then he did it again for Gaim. He just did it again. He just keeps doing it. And he's a dude who looked at Kanzaki Shiro, who was this, abused child who then went on to hurt people to try and save his sister who didn't want to be saved that way. And was like, yeah, I'm going to ruin all these other people's lives to try and save someone else. And Gen Urobuchi looked at him and was like, yes, that's the right thing to do because, the strong people can just do that. You can just do that when you're strong. You're allowed. And I fucking hate his writing. I think it's bad. And I was really excited for Gaim. When they showed us the suits and that it was about, street dancing and samurai, and, the concept was just these gangs of kids, these little roaming gangs of samurai children trying to carve out a place for themselves in the world in opposition to a society that's trying to tell them what they should be. I'm like, that fucking owns. That sounds great. I'm into that. And then they said Gen Urobuchi was writing it, and I'm like, fuck. God fucking damn it.
The monkey paw curled.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, well, you know what? One person doesn't make a show. It's not all just, maybe, the producers will kind of keep him in line and kind of filter out some of the stuff that I don't really like about his writing. And, you know, maybe through the combination of, you know, how much of a hand that Toei and TV Asahi have in these things, and working with directors who like, know how to tell a tokusatsu story, maybe it'll be okay. And it wasn't. It wasn't okay.
I would say...
It was bad.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. It
I will
was
say...
it was bad.
No, that's good. I will say for Madoka, like, I admit that I haven't rewatched it ever. And I need to rewatch it sometime. I did really enjoy it, personally. It was... I mean, I hated the discourse around it in Western fan communities, but that's what's fucking new. Because it was basically a very traditional, just slightly more modern, magical girl show. But I personally did enjoy it, but I didn't think that I didn't personally think that Gen Urobuchi was saying that Homura was in the right, personally. I felt that Gen Urobuchi was saying that she was a fucked up girl who was in love. And that's kind of my take on it. But I haven't rewatched it in a long time. And honestly, the main thing that I loved about Madoka is that I loved the music and the vibe of it was really good.
Yeah,
and aesthetically
like,
it was really
what
good.
what I watched of Madoka, I really did like the look of it for the most part. There were a couple of things with the visual style of not the witch parts, because those fucking owned, because Studio Shaft is incredible.
Yeah.
The way that just in the like normal bits, the way they drew the like the eyes and the eyelashes, bothered me.
Okay, that's fair.
But I also, like, I only watched the first 3 episodes of Madoka. It was just not for me from the outset.
That's fair.
So I was like, yeah, I'm not into this. And then, you know, like, I had seen, or I knew of other Urobuchi stuff coming into Gaim, and I'm just like, I don't like this man's writing, but let's see what happens. And then a lot of things happened, not all of which were relevant to Gen Urobuchi. But,
Yeah.
I had a bad time in the year that Gaim was airing. And that is why I essentially left the fandom until I became Sonami-kan. I didn't leave the fandom, I just stopped, like, participating in the wider
like
fandom.
Fandom let you down.
They did. It was a bad 6 months. And then a bad 2 months after Gaim ended and Drive was starting, because all of those people came back and were then... I suffered a lot of anonymous internet abuse because I didn't like Gaim. Because I was a well enough known person in the Tokusatsu fandom and didn't like Gaim and was a woman.
Yeah.
That
It's just fucking bullshit.
it just went bad.
It's just a fucking dumb TV show about fruit samurais, about some fruity guys who are a bit fruity.
Yeah. And then they all came back when Gaim was over and Drive was starting, because I was also really excited about Drive, because I liked Riku Sanjo's writing, or I liked his writing in Double. And, you know, I was kind of interested in the premise, and I liked how the casting looked. And then all those people came back and started harassing me again because they were saying I was only happy because it wasn't Gaim. And I'm like, well, that doesn't hurt. That's not working against it, but...
It's also the dumbest thing to complain to you about, because, like, of course it's not Gaim, it's the next show.
Yeah, I'm like, it's a different show.
It's
like,
how
I
it
was
works.
excited about Gaim before it started airing, too.
But it's how it works. There's a new Kamen Rider show every year. That's how it works. You know? And, like, what do these people... I don't understand. Why are people so stupid?
I don't know. It was just a bad time. Oh god, an ad is about to run, and I've run out of snoozes. Yeah, so we're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all for coming to hang out today. I'll be back in about 45 minutes on Toxan Alpha's channel for running some Heaven on High. I will not be here. I am not streaming it to my channel. It is gonna be on Toxan's channel. You can go to twitch.tv/Toxan Alpha. But I will be back tomorrow, probably doing some more Ring Fit and raids. So I will see y'all then. I love y'all very, very much. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm probably gonna raid out to someone. I'll figure that out after I hit the ending screen. So I'll see y'all later.
See y'all later. Bye.